Hello, it is I, and I am Naps. Ignore the things on behind my head. We're joined by Muffin and Parseed Squad today. Food in microwave, it's gonna take 17 minutes though. Oh. That that was that before I maybe. I don't know. It's working. No, okay. Oh, but it's working now. Alright. Chat is being selective. Oh, and now it sends my message. I will go with it. Mac and cheese. I do like some mac and cheese. I used to get it once a week from somewhere quite close to me. Earlier in term, well in term one. We're in term three now. But I kind of went off it because I was having it so frequently. I don't know. Let me just cover this up. Right, there we go. Perfect. Muffin fell over, but we don't. Yeah. Right. So this is stream 119. And today we're playing Red Dead for the last time during the Red Dead grind. 2 more streams lined up for Red Dead next chapter. That should be enough to finish, I think. We're going to take it a bit slower to begin with this stream. I'm thinking... Yeah, we're going to take it a bit slower to begin with. But I'm just going to start loading up the game because it does take a little while. Yeah. So... Lots happened. Lots, and lots happened. I got drawn into a 1 hour grind where I could not stop. And so, we're going to take it a bit easier. There's a few things that we want to get done. I have my eye on the achievement for spending money across shops. Which might mean trying to get some more money. So we have done 20% of that. We spent about $1,000 across shops. So we're gonna spend 4,000 more. Which means I'm still wondering when the Genshin stream 2. Yeah. I updated Genshin. We were going to play it a couple streams ago. 3 streams ago we were going to play it, but there was a 9-hour update, so we didn't play it. It was a bit of a spur of the moment decision because Russian Fishing 4 was even slightly less intriguing than I thought it was going to be. My expectations weren't that high to begin with, but we don't have one lined up as such. But perhaps sometime I can. I think the problem is, whenever I'm going to be playing Genshin, there's just so much to do in the game that I can't realistically record it all, and I can't stream it all, so it just feels like I should be maybe... I'll write it down. It's now on the list at the bottom of the queue, but at least it's on the queue, I guess. Alright. So... Here we are, back in Red Dead, in this old place. A Deadeye ability has been free will remain in Deadeye whenever you fire a weapon. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Although we are gonna start a new... it's doing the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Duh. Excellent. Let's, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There will be a Genshin 2 stream. No, I get a Genshin stream 2, eventually. One of these days. Okay, so we could talk to Dutch while he's here. There's also some bounty hunting down there. We've got to meet Jim Boy up there. I feel like I saw... Yeah, the post office is doing stuff over there. Sadie. Sadie wants you to meet her to work out how to rescue John. I have had a tip-off from Chloe that I should go back to where are we? We should go back to Braithwaite Manor. So if we go there, then we can do the bounty on the way. Because there was talk of gold being around there, and perhaps the gold is real. But I guess we've got Ursula back? Not Ursula. Oh, imagine if we did. Hi, Roxanne. This is for you. I got my normal weapons back, maybe. It has been such a while. I have one picture to take. Oh. Hello, Charles. Oh. You make a good point. You make a good point. Thank you. That'll be enough for now. I really need to sort this problem out off screen. I guess I'll have a bit more time after. Alright.
We need to get out of here. I'll speak to Dutch.
No, I think we're on the verge of getting to the final chapter. Where exactly are we? Wait, right. Let's see. For the time being, this is what I'm interested in doing.
Yep.
It's a tricky business. The horse showing up on my map? Why? Not the horse that I came in on. Well, it doesn't really matter. Now that we're reunited with Roxanne, I've put some lovely, slightly chilly, not chilly, very room temperature fries here. It's gonna accompany me throughout the stream, I guess. And I have a limited amount of liquid. Careful now. Thank you. Never been sure whether it would notice trains or not. like it'll just stop forever if I don't push it along again.
Hey there.
That response was interesting. The fact that he just said, howdy. You can smell the mac and cheese already. Excellent stuff. Excuse me. Where will I find the gold? Where will they have kept it? I'm just gonna kind of loot the house as much as possible and see if it's there.
You again? You had a lucky day last time. Want to stack up?
No thanks.
Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee in my gut. What'd you say to another game?
I'm good.
I don't think I got the same coffee. Some other time.
Can't blame you for being scared. Till the next round, I suppose.
Hmm. What's going on over here?
Hey, partner. Greetings. You know when you have one of those days? If you say so.
Arthur?
Yeah.
We're getting close. Oh, it burned down, didn't it? Forgot we burnt it down. I assume we're heading like over here.
This is it. It's all over, you dumb bastard.
Sorry, I want this gold. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Alpha wants the gold. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, sorry, Honor. Oh. I guess this is what became of her. She's got a brooch. Oh. Inspect the lockbox. Gold. They're investigating the murder, but you know what? It's whatever. Ooh, photograph. Can we not? No, I guess that's not ours then. Well, we found one bit of gold. I don't know if that's it. Let me do a quick search just so we don't. Okay, I think it's just the single gold bar. Okay. Well, let's not disturb the peace too much. We don't need to look in here. Must be packed now, though. Huh. Alright. That was not good for my, That looks like a nice horse. Hold on. Maybe not. Alright. We're gonna go down here now and do some bounty hunting. To reprimand our actions.
You good, girl? Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah.
Found. Careful, Arthur. $12.
Good work, my friend. I am proud. Look here! The State House might have sent him. It's that noise! You shouldn't have crossed the rail.
I could get more for keeping him alive.
I've committed no crime. I fight for your country.
Tell me if this ain't tight enough.
Get your filthy rope off me, you peasant.
Just
You're making a big mistake.
you all right, girl?
You seek to deny my freedom when I fight for yours?
I seek to get paid, that's all.
What are they offering? $100? $200?
I wish you was worth 100. You're a cheap son of a bitch. I almost didn't bother.
What? There must be some mistake. My name is Camille de Millemont.
Yeah, well, blame your parents for that, not me.
Save you, de Millemont! They ain't taking you to State House! Here they are! Here's where we wipe that smile off your face! Hunter? Go on, boys! Kill this son of a bitch!
They're kind of dead. Wah.
Yeah.
There'll be more where they came from. Believe me. I am no criminal. I fight for you, for all of us, for our future.
You don't fight for me. And the future? Well, that won't be a concern of yours for much longer. Here we are.
I killed most of the people here, but
We're on the same side.
No, we ain't. I got the Millimont, and he ain't happy about it.
Strike me down.
Sheriff.
Put him in the cell then.
You are a traitor, Sheriff Thomas. Sending this Yankee against your own.
Quiet down. That's always been all you's problem. Too damn noisy for folks' good.
Your honor, yeah, after I lost
That's
loads.
what we'll pay for.
I guess that's what I'll have to accept then.
You have not seen the last of us.
That's not too shabby. Good deal. Swear Are there any papers I can get? Surely.
Want a paper?
Yeah, a couple.
I'll take
Thank
the paper,
you.
please.
Well, see you for the next one. Everything you need to know. I got it.
Careful there. Apologies.
Don't listen to those other drivers. You want to get somewhere in one piece, come with me. God almighty!
Do I have...
Oh, hello.
I do have mail. Letter from Charles.
How do you do?
I made it. I have the sun on my face, sand between my toes, and beautiful honey in my bed. The islands are everything I thought they would be, and more. You would not believe the light and color and the people here, so much brighter and more alive than anything or anyone in St. Denis. It feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised, but you are my only true friend from those dark, dreary days. Do not ask for anything. You only grave. How perfect! How rare! I detest selfish asses more than civilization itself. But what is civilization really but organized selfishness? I must constrain the most primal and vital desires so you may be comfortable. Pah, no mercy. The island paradise is what the civilized would call primitive, but the people here... Shut up, Holden.
Some very important decisions have been made by some very important men putting their heads together right there.
Do I have any
Run
bounties?
up the tab now, have we?
I mean, really.
Farewell.
I mean...
How do you do, sir?
Hey there,
Don't
partner.
rush me. I'll get to you.
Maybe that ran out after I finished chapter 4.
Hello there. I've got another one here if you're interested, but you can't dilly-dally like you did last time.
Alright.
How's things, Alden?
Good. All right. This is a little different. Take the coach and deliver it to my
Oh, this is the same one then.
Pay you well for it. It's a fragile cargo, so go easy.
Okay. But the money best be right.
Oh, it is, Arthur. I promise it's very right.
Why don't you just drop? What business have you got holding Thank you. Really. Hello, mister. Found it.
There it is. Alright. Alright. Maybe... Sure, we'll do the stagecoach.
Come on, girl.
A lot of that will have been addressed to Arthur, but they didn't notice. What's up, chat?
Yep.
I don't know. Lewis is making mac and cheese. We went to the Braithwaite Manor, lost loads of honor shooting people, and then got a gold bar. But then we did a bounty, which got us a bit of honor back. I'll manage to get honor. Why does Arthur say hello to everyone? Also, my mac and cheese is done. Arthur is a very friendly guy. Also, I think if you say hello to people, you get honor. Not very much, I don't think, but it's...
Hey there!
Hey there, mister. This might be bad for our honor as well, but something we're doing. They'll get us some more money. Oh. Something over yonder.
Hey, mister.
Oh, I know
Oh,
these
hey,
guys.
friend.
You boys don't look so fresh.
We ain't. I think we're dying, friend. We ate some bad mushrooms.
Bad business, sure.
It's been real tough, partner.
So it seems.
I hate to ask, but we need some medicine. Kind of fast.
Medicine?
Yeah, look at us. Look at me. And he's worse than he looks. Oh. And he looks like shit. He ain't gonna last 3 days. And me, I ain't well. Not at all.
Not at all.
I'm begging you, partner. Why? I told you, Delmers. I told you, did I?
You did. You told me. You told me a lot of things.
We're gonna be all right, buddy.
Are we?
Well, physically, drink this.
I'll give it to Black first.
No. Don't give it to Whitey.
No.
Drink this and
Take
shut
it.
up.
Thank you.
Oh, that's good stuff. Ooh.
But listen, I reckon you boys should get on out of here. Maybe split up. Head up north or overseas. They don't like groups of men. I know.
I hear you, boss.
Lovely stuff. We get more honor.
Oh, yeah, well, I agree. I mean, I can't wait to be rid of you. Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
Yeah, you're an embarrassment.
Well, be embarrassed no more. Get back to where folks like you and I'll go where they like.
Yeah.
Ah. Off we go to rob a coach. Take it we do have stuff back. Yeah, we do. Yeah, whatever.
Prison transport. Keep clear.
Let's avoid it. We don't want to get into any messy business. Oh. We just want to rob a coach. Should be about there, I think.
You all right, girl?
Nope. Gone. Alright. Excellent. Dutch we go. Yeah, so a lot happened last stream. Needless to say. Also, on your comment, Chloe, about me streaming early, I've been consistently streaming at approximately 7:30 for pretty much every stream I've done for the last few weeks. So I wouldn't say I've been early. I've been later, I guess. I think I streamed the last Red Dead maybe slightly later, I'm not sure. It does sound like you should pay more attention, to be honest. Let's get some more fries. I mean, they're chips, but whatever. Nom nom nom. Yeah? Is it something else? Considering 1:30 for me, because that's something in the US rather than UK, yeah. 1:30 is a good time. We're still in chapter 5 technically, but that might be about to change. Should be about to change. Let's get into chapter 6, guys. Let's grind. I think I'm basically just going to talk to Dutch. I mean, Dutch is like, I've said something about having to talk to Dutch to get a new camp, so... Sorry. Am I looking at here? That seems new. Oh, there's also this. I've seen that one before. I guess you've just got to do that at night. Those ones appear at night, I guess. Bear that in mind. No, it's still there. Who goes there?
Evening. Hi.
Is that the horse I stole? I think it is.
Another day, nearly done. Good to see you again, Uncle. So, Molly ain't around?
No, not for a while now. You boys sure returned with a bang.
And we always seem to these days. Susan.
Evening.
Let's talk to Dutch. touching here. No. Through here though. Hello.
White to D4. Black to F5. White to G3. Knight to F6. Bishop to G2. You okay there?
Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur.
What now?
We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily actors of a mediocre
It is.
justice, the
The sandstorm
Pinkertons,
approaching
and
the islands in
benefactor,
Scotland.
prissy
Excellent.
millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
and maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
Me
I
too.
asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time.
It's time to make a
I need
plan.
time and no traitors.
Alright.
Charles, be right with me.
Always. Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brook country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand. What are we doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see.
Hmm.
I know the way. Follow me.
Come on, Roxanne.
We
I
need to
love
get
Charles.
this done fast. The Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
Take
Yeah,
canoe.
boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. Yeah, you're right. Just... It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know?
Of course.
Flip also hasn't had a time to grieve Hosea yet. Hosea was like a father, right? Like Hosea and Dutch were like Arthur's dads. They took him in. Always saw Hosea as the caring one. Dutch being not the most rational person. He's the dreamer.
There's the bridge. There should be some canoes down to the right here.
Indeed.
Well, I see one anyway. That'll do. Come on.
Let's go.
Okay. Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rains Fall and Eagle Flies. The Indians?
Taking another picture. It's a bit dark. I want to get Charles in. That'll do.
I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. We're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great! Dutch didn't mention this.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. Just be ready. It won't be pretty.
So be it.
Oh, we're going for quite a while then. No. No. Alright. Guess this was my plan. My idea. I chose this path. I will go with it. I will let it be. I hit 1k channel points. Nice. Right, okay, thank you, game. Figured it would eventually take over. Oh. Starting to pick up a bit. Alright. Looking pretty. Oh, I could have just been putting shift down to go a bit faster.
That's Butcher Creek up ahead. Who are they? The locals.
Well, they don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. Alright, let's walk it from here.
Bye bye, canoe. Looks like it's just gonna leave us.
Good evening.
Can you help us? We're trying to find a spot called Beaver Hollow.
We don't take kindly to outsiders around here.
Come on, they're not gonna help us. I'm pretty sure it's to the north, up the road here.
Just be careful, Charles. I'll be really upset if you die.
These Murphy Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
It's a bit of a walk. You could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Oh,
Stay up.
after you.
You can see why folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcoming place.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No. But I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots. Which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
Okay.
Alright.
You see that up ahead? Slow down, keep it quiet. It could be some of them. I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going. Follow me, stay quiet.
Charles,
Let's get closer to 'em.
entertainment cheese.
Come on, up this way.
Sure thing, Charles. I love Charles. Charles is now my current favorite. The gang. Hosea was my favorite, and then he died. Oh.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
Huh? Why do I always gotta do the carrying?
Because I do the skinning.
Well, how about I do the skinning?
Then who do the
You stupid. How about some...
That was close. Come on. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Let's have a look. Hmm. 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 Wonder if we're able to go back to the island. Surely we can.
Let's go, Arthur.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Don't die.
There's a stagecoach went missing.
Jesus.
Oh no.
They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
Dynamite.
Dynamite be safer.
Yeah. Let's be quiet and hope they don't come out. Let's get this over with. Here they come! Let's get in there!
Only way is you leave it here is in pieces.
Oh. That was a very quick. That was. Can I pick up their machetes? That would be an interesting.
Let's get this over with. Throw it into the cave. Like that stick, throw it in there. Looks like it's on there, Charles. Here they You see him?
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Pretty deadly stuff. We need to keep a distance, for sure.
Let's get this over with. Looks like it's on there, Charles. Here they come.
Ah, my goddamn ears!
Move in on them. Let's get in there. Okay, Arthur? You are wrong about these crazy sons of bitches. I'll shoot you fast, kill you slow, boy.
This isn't good. I've got the machete, but.
Someone stop her. She's alive. Don't bring the body here.
Yeah. 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 Put me to the same checkpoint, isn't it?
Let's get this over with.
Looks like it's on then, Charles.
They must have come for the girl.
Excellent.
Okay, Arthur, you were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Someone's down there. She's alive.
Hmm.
Only way he was leaving here is in peace.
No, 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 no. Ah. Damn.
Get in a bit closer and then throw it into the cave.
Looks like it's on then, Charles.
Let's push in. Here they come. Let's get in there.
Okay, Arthur, you were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Someone's down there. She's alive. They're dead now, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Only way he was leaving here is in peace.
Bye.
Charles, you see any more?
Not for now. Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
We ain't gonna hurt you.
Stay away from me.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay.
His eyes.
It's time to go. It's okay. from?
Annesburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Miss, you okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe.
Alright. Off we
Annesburg,
go.
right?
Yes. They
It's okay. Yes.
the others, they killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Why would they?
Some folks just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss?
Seems like an appropriate time for a smoke.
It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this will all be over.
Thank you.
Where in Annesburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay. Just try.
What we've been before. I don't think we've been up here.
Relax now. Yeah.
Morning, sir.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Come on, let's go. Good girl. Yes.
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, man. Murphy Brood got
Oh,
it.
my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Decline.
Oh, that's okay, man. You just keep her warm and keep her safe. Mrs. Downs?
Oh, no. You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Keep running into her.
Thanks, buddy.
Finish the last of my cola. You guys. Oh wow. Me.
How you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh,
You and Micah find anything?
maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss
It's
O'Shea.
funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am in him.
I ain't her. I ain't your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it. You told on me.
Oh,
You
you're not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What? Calm down. Arthur, she's a fool. Get her out of here. You know the rules.
Oh, not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You... Take her.
Oh, wow.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging.
Right.
Get back to work.
Chapter 6. Yeah. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably not. No. I don't know. I like Grimshaw. I mean, Molly wasn't particularly interesting as a character anyway. Uh-oh. Did I start a new... No, let me start a new... Yeah.
Miss Crenshaw, a nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eye. You're drunk again, and you're a fucking murderer. She broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crow. Goddamn you, murderer!
How are you doing? Well, I've been better.
Well, here we are.
I can't believe...
If she was even telling the truth, the girl was crazy. You gonna get up? Hey, I'm only trying to improve the mood a bit. Oh, Arthur. Molly, I don't believe it.
I should have cut her loose months ago.
Well, let's get settled into our new home, I guess. Well, try to keep your head straight.
Whatever you say.
Well, that's another death. We're up here now. That's right, that's what that quest is. I think, the guy with the boats is also up here, but, hold on. Let's sleep for a bit. Wesley, can you... apparently you can stream mobile games. I might stream something tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds good. Good luck. I might be there. I don't know. Depends on what goes down tomorrow. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do. Whether I do it. You are now your minimum weight. That doesn't sound good.
Glad to be home?
I almost wish we were back in Guarma.
Oh, hi, Arthur. So, here we are.
Can't believe
us out. If she even did. How you feeling about Molly?
I'm feeling she got exactly what she deserved.
That's what I figured.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Hmm.
Uncle.
Howdy do, Arthur.
How are you doing?
Damn well, if I do say so.
Just keep your fingers crossed.
Yep, Arthur.
Can I eat? Thank you. What's coffee? I guess I'll have some coffee. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to press. Oh, well. There we go. Gotta literally step on Uncle to do this.
Arthur, don't forget, I'm more than happy to craft you something if you bring me the right materials.
Anything we can craft. No.
Thanks, Mr. Pearson.
Hmm. Anything I can donate?
I hear you. This all I got for you. It all counts, Pearson.
There we go.
Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, let's go up here. That'll be a new area as well, so... Shall be interesting.
Okay, my girl.
Good evening. Hello, Chaos.
Get that animal out of here.
Okay. Keep your hair on.
Excuse me? I'm just trying to get to the path, thank you. Ugh. Right, let me on. There we go.
Hello, Arthur.
Things are gonna be okay, Jack.
Can I go play in the caves?
Hmm.
You keep your eyes open, Bill.
What was that? Intrigued.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're in chapter 6, Chaos. Yeah. We just had another death and it was very unexpected. Most of them are, to be fair. It's just that I knew one of them was gonna happen, and one of them was kind of predictable. This one wasn't. Anyway, we're off to see the inventor guy from a couple streams ago.
Please! I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to me, please. Keep pulling. I can feel it getting loose. Oh, God. Oh, you did it. Oh. I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be, God! I thought I was gonna be a goner. Oh, you can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
Here, this'll help with the pain at least.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh.
Thank you. Those good things to do. Honor's gone up slightly after we shot up the manor. Molly died. Who was the Irish lady. Because she told the location of the camp to... No, she didn't. She told the Pinkertons about the robbery and is therefore technically implicated in the deaths of both Hosea and Lenny. So Miss Grimshaw shot her with a shotgun. Well, Dutch was about to kill her too, but Arthur was a bit reluctant. But yeah, she kind of showed up drunk and admitted to it all. And then chapter 6 began, and now we're back to side quests. Ooh, is this the lab? Can I come in, please? Do I have to go for a side entrance? Or is he out here? Going through this side.
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello?
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
Hello. We're not disturbing you.
Of course you are disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories. There is just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Just puts those in his bag.
Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go. You have the detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at the location for conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament goes solid. When all three conductors in place, lightning strikes the rod.
Oh, this is interesting. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Man, it's a lightning strike here, so it... It tells me we're putting it here. Put it inside the tree, that works.
Wonderful! I wish I ever went to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Now, I become the second creature after God himself to bring life
Uh-oh.
to this earth. Like this.
He's trying to do a Frankenstein.
Am I missing something?
The switches. The bloody switches. Okay. Climb up there and adjust them for me. Go quick, please.
This seems safe.
Damn it. What I got myself into.
It's so silly.
Just tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
I am an invisible web engineer, not an electrical technician. Okay?
You better hope I ain't right up here.
That wasn't very difficult, was it? Why did it turn purple? I don't know. I think it's because Arthur was exhausted or something. So we saw this guy making remote control battleships. And now he's trying to create life. He's an interesting fellow, I'll give him that.
Are you ready?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000th. This is my life's work. It is incredible.
Oh, it's a robot. Okay.
What?
Never mind. Oh my.
He lives! My son lives!
What is it?
It is life itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. Look at him. Isn't he wonderful?
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh.
Alright.
You alright, girl?
There was that down there. And that's where the next quest line is. Okay, I say then. I'm gonna ignore that for now, because I did most of it off screen anyway, so there's not much incentive for me to continue it here. Go back to camp so I can teleport over. Did I finish my drink? Oh. So I can fast travel to Saint Denis. Ugh. A few things I want to do down there, I think. Yeah, well, that's another character down. Let me just Molly.
This ain't your business. Go away.
Could you free me, please?
There you go.
You're one of the good ones, ain't you? Thank the Lord for that. Will you get me out of here? Will you get me away from these men?
Sure.
Anything I can do to help you in your time of need, man.
Where'd you need to go?
I'm in residence at Hansburg.
Okay.
That ain't too far.
Not at all.
Maybe we can just get the train.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Get on. Anything for some honor.
was your first dust-up with those bastards?
This weren't my first run-in with those crazy hill folk, if that's what you mean. Never too long before they make themselves known. Whenever their appetites grow past what they find in the hills. Still, poor Bradley. He wasn't the brightest nor the bravest, but... Oh, God!
Bradley? Is he the fella with you?
Yeah, Bradley Hunt. Old friend of my cousin's. He's taking me home. Guess he thought he could talk himself out of the situation with them.
Busy worrying about his own skin, huh? Doesn't sound like much of a man.
Maybe. Maybe not. Good men is hard to come by around these parts, though. Real men ain't like fellas in the books I read.
What's your problem?
Hey there, mister.
House being built.
Here. Take this. For your time and your care.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Man, real.
Well, it was to me. It sure was to me.
You be careful out there, ma'am. There's plenty more foul men about. Back to the wolves. Poor woman. Morning.
Oh, I will.
Morning, friend.
Thank you.
I know we've come where this is. I just want to go to the stagecoach and get a ride.
Be with you momentarily. May I help you?
We want to go to Centenary.
Have yourself a nice trip.
Yay, train! I'm also playing Red Dead right now, really? Whoa, you get the Discord thing to work, perchance? Acting in a threatening manner. Passengers will initiate a robbery.
Oh, hello.
Hold on.
This whiskey grew on trees.
Mister?
Please tell me
Hi
that
there,
blood
mister.
came from a bear you killed.
Hi there, folks.
Morning. Hey, mister, you need a ride somewhere?
No, I'm good.
Howdy. people with respect, what's the point, I say? Hey, mister.
Good morning, friend.
What are you doing out there?
Damn it. Let's go, girl. Hey, partner.
Hey there.
Okay.
Morning, partner.
Hey there.
Good morning, mister. Hey. Hey there.
This house is under
Do you
construction.
need something?
Hey there, mister.
Hmm.
Morning, partner.
Hmm.
Morning. Hey, ma'am.
先生，早晨。
Hmm. You've completed the cutest quest ever. Excellent. Good to hear. There's a nice dog here. And then the thing I downloaded doesn't let me log in. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, no, I guess.
Hello, gentlemen.
Morning, sir.
Hey, friend. Morning to you. Hey there. Morning, mister. Hi there. Hi there, mister.
Spamming greetings here. Oh. Uh-oh. That seems no good. Hmm.
Mister, are you okay? Mister, are you okay? Are you okay, mister? Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor.
Hmm.
Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Fine in a minute.
This is not seeming good.
Nearly there, just around this corner. Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
I've been here before.
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you.
Dr. Mister.
I'm sorry. I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but you got money? I mean, before I start treating you, 'cause I got a family.
I understand. Here, that do you?
Sure. Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe. Again. Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What you mean?
You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest, and getting somewhere warm and dry, and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
So California exists then.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Only $10? Huh. Where am I going? This way, I guess. Yeah, no, but all the other states have... The states don't have real names in this game. Right?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
No. Perhaps not. Don't know where I'm going.
You have it in you, I can tell.
Leave the area.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good.
I knew this was coming for me sooner or later.
I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying.
Yeah. Aww.
Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
It's definitely taking me in a specific... I can't do anything. I can only go... it's taking me into the middle of the path, yeah.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Ah. We're in a dream, I guess. Oh, because I was given the drugs? You are sick. While sick, you will only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink.
Let's go. I got places to be.
Alright.
Hey, mister.
think we need some brandy after that news. There you are, Roxanne. Oh, I heard someone down there. Why is he here now? Why is he looking for Gavin here?
Hello, sir.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken it.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin!
Alright.
I am so worried. Gav!
He has been looking for him for like a month. At least.
Hey there, partner. Looky there.
Sorry. So a nice soul scroll. Alright, Strauss wants to speak to me. I got a letter as well. Edith. And the question mark up here. Maybe that's the white and black. Mr. White and Mr. Black. But I want to go to Sadie, I think. Yeah, let's do the Sadie quest. We want to save John, so... It would be funny if that was just the end of the game.
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together.
Oh, they're buried
Follow me.
together. Okay. Are we going? What were we going to, John?
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Heron's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson, well, Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah. Seems they've drifted down this way now.
You're a busy woman, Sadie Adler.
Oh, she a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler! It's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullard. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, an Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
We can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler? Heavens above! Or below. Ah.
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain. Mrs., let us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the best.
You boys have fun.
How did you get out of this?
Up and away. Right. Time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind once we're high enough. We should still have some decent views over the river.
Just slowly loading more of the game in.
To be coarse, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir! We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
I got a picture of Arthur in this balloon that I'm gonna have to. I can't move about, but that's fine. View photos. Really gotta sort the situation out. I mean, it could be worse. I just gotta delete a few every time. Just to make sure that we can take more. Up and away. We're getting above the clouds. Uh-oh.
Keep doing what you're doing.
In we go.
Right then, let's break through these clouds.
Oh, my God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height. This particular vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works. You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. Plenty of those.
She did she?
This is just immediately. This is like Arthur's midlife crisis. He immediately learns that he has TB, and then he's like, well, let's hop in a hot air balloon.
Maybe ease off the throttle there, sir. Arthur and Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off later.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Okay, we're getting a little high now.
Hi.
Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling the ablutions discussion.
Well, just say the word.
That's where the prison is, isn't it?
If I may ask, what got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I didn't exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
Whoa there. No need to go any higher. See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean?
Moving. Shows me where I'm supposed to be with that yellow line, does it? Just not gonna let me get any closer yet.
Please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God. The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over. Keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know. We look a little suspicious, wouldn't you say?
That ain't John.
Should we, think about heading back?
Looks like him. It's hard to tell, though. Yep, that's him.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see there.
A scent! A scent!
Well, that was an interesting excursion.
We're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. You can get up.
Good Lord, my heart is pounding. I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord, is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased.
There's gonna be after our skulls.
Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Hey, safe! Up there! Shit, they're O'Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a long time to fall.
Yes, she does.
Dear, that boiled egg feels decidedly scrambled.
All gone. I'm shooting from a hot air balloon.
Where do you think you're going? Why would she get us with the O'Driscolls right now?
Oh my God! Wait till I tell Baldasario about this!
That's right, I'll deal with him.
I think I need to adjust my feed. Show them, Mr. Morgan.
Oh no.
Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
Knock it all down.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Oh.
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Well, this is an interesting game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm coming down.
Nearly there!
Yeah. You should get on, maybe.
There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
Should really be paying attention to where it wants me to be.
Can't reach it! I've almost got it! Alright, hold it there, Arthur! Now! Up! Let's get out of here! Pull me up! I can't hold on much.
That would be one way to go for sure.
I think we're gonna crash.
You have a real habit of seeing the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
God!
Shoot.
They must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet. These goddamn
You can't leave us for one day?
Just kill these sons of bitches! I nearly got you! You ain't goddamn man! Look out! More coming in behind us!
Behind.
Pay for what you did! There's even more of them coming out of the woods!
Oh yeah, so much violence. Yeah. What the other guy? What other guy?
Come on, let's go get these sons of bitches! Nearly there! Only a few of them left!
The balloonist?
Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run! I'll catch up with you soon enough! Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kinda liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got Combe O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law, in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Yeah, the balloonist is no more.
Go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
We didn't get anything. Thank you for being here for some reason, Roxanne. Alright. Lot of stuff going on. I think it's good to get these like new quest lines started. Where are we? We're here. Alright, okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's go to Edith then. And we can head up there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. There's a guy fishing over there. What's that honored? Oh, honored, it fluctuates. I don't know why we're going this way, if this way... Going a direct path is sometimes just quicker than going on the roads, I think. We'll manage this river. We're coming from the direction that we literally just were. We'll manage. We can climb this, surely. Look at all the time we're saving. Ooh. Do not mind me. Hold on. Law. All for the 100% grind. Let's, yeah, I'll do... Can I choose not to have anything equipped? I can. Excellent stuff. Let's go have a look. What do we have here? Down? How do we, There's a lantern somewhere. Oh, here. Oh.
Shit.
Excuse me. Is it down? What? How do we get down? Oh, down. No. Go down. Go down. Look at this interesting gun. Ooh, a Civil War knife. Even more interesting. Can I have the knife, please? Interesting. Let's let to it's basically the same as our normal knife. We're doing pretty well with weapons here. Interesting. New knife, I guess. Pretty cool. Gold nugget. Letter. What does the letter say? Reads. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brennan at night, climbed trees to fire down into the fort and broke through the north gate. All survivors being executed and bodies burned. I am next. First Lieutenant Ronald Algar. Alright, guess I have that now. This is a cool thing to stumble across. Being followed by a raccoon, that was a bit weird. If I do say so. I do. Alright, well, I think that was a cool thing to stumble across. And off we go.
Hey, partner.
There's something here which we did not know about. Could be a good thing to investigate. Try not to die. This probably isn't ideal. There we go, we did it. Right. Where are people we need to speak to? Probably around. Here we go. Someone on the tracks? No. Hello?
You okay? You sick, partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
Butcher's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...?
There ain't me.
Come on, let me get you home.
Where are we heading? Okay, we're going, wait. No, that's why we're, okay.
Butcher's Creek.
He's not dead, at least. What unspeakable horrors are being committed here? We did kill loads of people before. Probably wasn't ideal. We might have got full on by now if we didn't do that. We had a death earlier. Otherwise, it's been a pretty chill time after the just festival that occurred last time. Festival dedicated to death. I feel like we're taking him somewhere where he's come from and doesn't want to go back to, rather than where he's supposed to go. But we'll see. Maybe not. If I could take him to the wrong place. Yes. I'm a fool. This guy is lost it. Because he's just drunk though. This doesn't seem like good news to me.
Yeah, he was in some distress. Yeah, he seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Oh, Lemuel, sweet Lemuel, such a nice man, such a good man. Come here, come on, get up here, help you. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
It's in me.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the village is. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for Please, Lemuel, not well.
You got anything for me?
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Love and friendship in the darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me. Love and friendship and love. We're not a rich village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
You all right, girl?
Off we go. Back where we accidentally went. Down we go.
Good girl.
Oh. Yeah, fine.
Buddy?
Hello, sir.
Hey there! Hi there, mister.
Listen to me. Like talking to a goddamn wall.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to work in that mine no more,
You
okay?
two all right? That's
Would you
quite
rather
an
go back to
argument.
thieving? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't
Enough.
provide for...
I'm not putting on a show for the whole town.
Is there
He's just scared. Good job's hard to find.
a good job? Caking your lungs for a couple of dollars a week? Scared or not, he's gonna ruin us both. That idiot. I love him and I hate him. Every day, covered in soot, coughing half the night.
I said here leaving a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Hey!
Mrs.
You
Down,
want company, Ross?
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but well,
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
but, I mean, well, this country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone
Man
else.
unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go.
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
No, I'm going to the mine, apparently.
Hey, what's your issue?
Hello.
Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
Why don't you shut up?
Oh, all right. Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here. Can't even fight your own battles, Downs? Let me go! You ain't leaving here! Hit me then! Get your hands off me! Put that son of a bitch down! Get off me! Do something, huh? Come on! I say what goes on.
There we go.
Now who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
How much did I give? Oh. Got gold. W. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to also go up here. But I think I'd like to do it by following the edge of the state, if possible. So that I can map it out a bit.
What's the matter with you?
So yeah, once I get to the next... not quite. You're okay. Gonna follow the rail, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a way up, right? You're gonna let me up here? Yeah. Alright, we'll go down here. Be careful, Roxanne, okay?
Yep.
No. This is an ill-conceived idea.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, probably. I'm sure that I'm on the last mission of the game and I'm actually screaming, right? Yeah, let's not go so close to the edge.
Yep. Giddy up.
You can go around this. You gonna let me? Alright, we'll go this way.
Easy now. Whoa, whoa, that's a good girl now.
The checks. I'm gonna let the bear be because it was cute. You finished the game? Aww. I'm proud of you. But it is gonna sting, I know. You gonna let me up there? No? Okay. Oh, we really... There's like a bit in the middle. Maybe we can go through it on the way back. That we haven't really... Oh.
Supposed to be our little adventure.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
No, we can't.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about
Gonna
hunting.
teach her to hunt.
Couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
Passing Charles's
Alright.
lessons on to the character known as
You better
Widow.
not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on. Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes. This is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? There. Look. A rabbit.
Oh!
Got it.
Oh! Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Good luck.
Oh my! It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure. I'll walk you
Alright.
back.
Are we gonna get... There's a bear gonna appear.
That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh yes, at least. Thank you so much.
I mean, this really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source. Smoke, but you can
Hmm.
You're all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now.
Whoa, stay back. Must have smelled the dead rabbit.
I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
I just
Since we
eat the
got here,
wolves.
it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm
Mhm.
sure it wouldn't take you too
Hey,
long to
Bob.
adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty, boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
With his animal friendship.
I still can't believe he's gone.
Run. Come along. Roxanne's having a great time.
Sorry, I don't have the energy to go that fast.
You said that with quite a delay. Steady.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Well, nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
We're doing good. Alright. What have we got? This will eat 2. Well, where's that gonna send us? Is that gonna send us through? I kinda wanna go that way. I can't map out this like middle section. But otherwise we'll go down there. Seems like the only thread for us at the moment is the Sadie stuff. As I say, I want to take it kind of more slow. So I follow this. I follow this path until I see a different path, really. Yeah, next change of path should do it for me. Didn't I hunt some things with this rifle though? Ooh, something new? Bit late. To be fair, I should just be.
I'm not buying it, and I don't want it. I said I'm not buying it, and I don't want it. You're all bastard.
Oh. That was very sudden death. That's okay. That's fine. Imagine if we then went back to chapter 1 from dying. I lost $110. Let's just continue this path down then. Is this really the... Maybe we'll skip across to here once we get a bit more in line with it. Now we can kind of go up here. Come on, Roxanne. Map it out a bit more. Go go across to this path. Just so we have a bit more of an idea about what the map looks like. That wasn't very nice. How's our map looking? That's looking a lot nicer. Alright, we're probably gonna do this one and then go to camp and see what's going on over there. To get them, because there's a letter which probably means it's from Mary. Jump. Jump. No. Sorry.
Calm down, will you? Morning.
Good morning, mister.
Mister?
Morning, friend.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Sorry. Don't run me over.
Howdy.
Morning there.
Morning to you.
Morning to you.
Hey, friend.
Morning to you.
Oh well.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fellow down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Want to know the latest? Buy one of my
I
papers.
guess I have all the newspapers. I guess nothing's really happened.
Hey there, mister.
Don't suppose they'll be on the bridge. Oh. Yeah, I need to check on the bridge. Well done, Roxanne.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Oh.
Not.
Well, that's enough now, partner. You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
See you again, dearie.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son,
Oh,
Mrs. Downs.
I've just seen that. Oh.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
They lived on Emerald Ranch, I think.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright. Oh no, we're just going to Anna's. Okay. I mean home as in most recent dress. Hmm.
I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who could still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Could be. Yeah, there he is, I think.
Ma'am?
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you're a silly boy. Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. Don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
There we go. Oh, that is looking very far towards, well, look at that. Oh, that counts as maximum honor. Does it? That's maximum honor? Alright. Alright. I'll take it. We're going to go to camp. Might as well talk to Strauss. Strauss has something for me. Has more debts for me to collect, I guess.
It's you! My friend!
This guy's your mysterious savior?
Howdy.
I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one
That
night.
was the bear trap guy.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
Alright.
If not generous.
That's kind of. Thanks.
Anything I can get from...
Hey, friend, what do you need?
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. So
Hold on.
Put something on his tab.
I make no bones for my testament. For my testament is science, and science is God, sir. So help me, God, so strike me down. We are killing ourselves. Killing ourselves fast and hard and nasty. Laugh you may, sir. But the world is in balance, and the balance is off. I know it sounds crazy, but look around you. Look around and learn. And we can hardly believe it. Hello. Read this book. It is the future of American science.
Collectibles! Yay! Guess it's mine now.
Scoff not. Laugh not. Deride not.
Alright.
Speak the truth. We are killing this land.
Mine now.
Killing it with science.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Land will boil. The sea will dry up.
Let's just have a look through. Obviously we have that. Do I have a semi-auto shotgun? Let us have a look at our looking for a semi-auto shotgun. Okay, double-barreled, sawed-off, pump. Okay, no. There's a shotgun to be gained. I also want to have a look at Schofield. Yeah, we've had a Schofield. Okay. All right. Let's buy the semi-auto for the sake of my soul.
So noted. You have a good day now.
This now belongs to me. And for free. Yay.
Careful.
Apologies.
Pardon.
Off we go. That means we've got 2 achievements this stream, I believe. A lot of achievements to be earned in Red Dead Online still. We're really gonna have to grind that out at some point. That's gonna be an interesting time. Gonna have to get the gang back together. Credits have been going for half an hour. Well, fair enough. My current thoughts are that, I don't know if I've said this on stream or not, but I've said it to a couple people at least. I don't know, because there's an epilogue after chapter 6. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that in full on stream immediately. We're probably gonna, I mean, we've been grinding this for a while. We will do the epilogue on stream.
Who are you? It's me, Arthur. You can tell me later.
Okay. Might have to do something about this horse. Give it a name and then sell it, maybe.
the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Me too. Me too.
All right.
Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Whatever.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtors, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your... vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care,
So that's
Mr. Morgan.
3 more when he says that he had 1 more to deal with earlier. Let's
Just be careful with him.
He don't scare me.
Yeah, but he'll stab you in the back. Tilly,
Arthur,
you doing all right?
what is going on with you all? You're acting like children.
I'm trying to work it out.
All right. All right, Arthur.
You okay, Reverend?
Yes. I will say a prayer for Miss O'Shea.
Say a prayer for all of us. Hi, Bill.
Dear sir, you were once
Penelope.
very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can
Oh,
impose.
okay.
I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
That's the Romeo and Juliet lady.
Can we speak?
What's wrong?
I'm frightened.
You okay, friend?
Very frightened. Of what?
Never better.
Everything.
Dutch! You're breaking his heart. You know that.
Did he tell you to say this to me, friend?
No. But I know.
Dutch, and that fool at his ear, they're gonna kill every last one of us. I see that now.
Micah.
for a bit?
Why don't you lay off me?
I'm only concerned.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Let's open up some stuff for us. That being said, I think I'm gonna go down to Sadie. I can only see one of these. Do we have to do it in a particular order then? Yes, so is Arthur feeling guilty about the whole, Oh, so that's what... Right, okay. Alright. Let's go.
It fades. Trust me, it fades. What fades? Your youthful bloom. It fades. And it's a horror what's left.
Don't be like that, Miss Grimshaw.
I know how you girls laugh at me. I used to laugh at women just like me when I was young and pretty and
Let's get this horse and have a little adventure with it before we decide what to do.
You're all right, girl. Yeah, good girl. There, girl.
This is, I believe, the horse that we stole at the end of chapter 5. When we were finding the old camp, or the new camp at the time. Hello.
Me and my brothers might be able to help you.
I got the horse.
This is Murphy Hills, mister. Folks get lost up in these parts, they don't come back. You get my meaning?
Real subtle. I think I'll read you.
Let go of the horse. Let go! This boy's gonna be on his way, and he ain't coming back. Get the hell out now!
Feel like it would make sense to give this horse, albeit I'm not sure how long we're gonna have this horse for, a sea-based vehicle name like Ferry, because we just came off of the boat when I stole the horse. I think Ferry works. Credits finally ended.
Good girl. There's a girl.
I see.
You shut that filthy mouth! Keep back, mister. Real mean bitch back there.
Huh. Alright.
You done good, girl.
What am I looking at? Hmm. Oh, it's probably one of them.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but
Oh my
it's gonna
goodness.
be. Well, it's gonna be violent.
It's Abigail.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Off we go, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you both.
Alright, here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over. We good? Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low. There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow.
Oh, needs a Civil War knife.
Okay, come on up.
Oh, did he have a special weapon? No, what's this? Oh, that's a special weapon. Is that really? I have one of those, don't I? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a. I mean, I might as well pick it up, I guess.
Where's John?
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn just to our right.
Ah, yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Let me do it from like.
Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was still moving. Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner. Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Shit. No.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Come on, march him straight up to the front gate.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns!
Jameson! Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint-Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh, very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12.
I like that.
13,
Faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, John.
Hello, you two.
Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Take my pistol. Let's clear these and make a run for it. Cover us. Joe, let's move.
Okay, let's go.
John just has no idea what's gone down at all. Well, not entirely. He knows Jose is dead. Yeah, I'm not paying that much attention to who's dying and who's not.
Let's go. Down on the left. Down for the ball.
Oh. Right. Where's the checkpoint gonna be?
Okay.
Oh.
Today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Arthur, you're fine. Oh, Arthur, you're not fine. Uh-oh.
Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Let's clear these and make them.
I like to think that like literally everyone except for that one guard is gonna survive, is gonna die in this.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Was that you in the balloon? Yeah. Believe me, that was my one and only time flying.
The gunfire gone.
See you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll roll. You shoot.
Guess we got
Seriously?
John.
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us.
There we go.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up. They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
That's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should
Yep.
get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
Wait. No. Get on ferry. Come on. Can Come on. Ugh. We're gonna follow, right? Ferry.
Can't we just ride together?
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It was the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
Careful!
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me?
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
I thought they gave up John quite easily.
You brought him back to me. We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
Good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I win.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur. It ain't.
I think I
had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Arthur!
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Alright.
Not exactly a welcome home party. Well, you warned me. I'll fill you in some more later. Well, at least he's back.
Thank you for getting him out, Arthur.
Of course, someone had to.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Javier.
Hi there, Jack.
Uncle Arthur.
Oh. 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 We're not far from this, so I'm gonna... Oh, we're not far from that either. Let's think about this. Fine. Let's go do the main story. Yeah. Make sure I have enough ammo. Did both horses make the trip? No, they left one of the horses behind somewhere. Where did the horse last? I don't even know. I think it's that direction. I have no idea.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Thought you were leaving.
How are you holding up?
What's the plan here? Is Dutch gonna be alright?
We'll work something out, I promise.
A save, actually. you gonna let me save? Nope, because there's something going on. Not right, but...
I got some medicine.
Medicina. ¿Ya para qué?
He's gonna die, is he?
No puedo.
Alright.
Come on, girl. Here.
No, I went the wrong way. Don't worry about it too much. They're fine with me going this way now. Alright. I'll work with it.
Yeah. You good, girl?
I know I'm wanted, dead or alive.
What's your problem?
Oh, that doesn't seem good. You're fine? Yeah, that was quite a fall, Roxanne. You're if nothing if not resistant.
Hey, partner. What's your problem? Hey there. How do you?
If I go in the wrong direction, I might accidentally come across. No, here we are.
You followed. No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
Yeah, Micah is the worst.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
That is very oily.
Against my wishes.
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
This ain't making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's
Oh.
boat is due in soon.
Why did that?
Let's get down here behind these crates.
Dutch? That was swift maneuver there. Is he gonna
Arthur,
gonna
get
arrive?
behind something before you're spotted.
Yeah. You arriving soon? Yeah. Rum. Oh wow. Anything progressing? Oh, here we are.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not
Uh-oh.
friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall. Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement, and I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses. Sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way. You've lost
Oh.
the man! Noise, Arthur! Noise!
I guess he's dead now.
Oh, shit! Pinkertons! What the hell have you done, Dutch?
this seemed like a very sensible plan at all times.
Come on! Mike is going after those papers. Let's find him and get out of here.
Kill that bastard! Put a bullet in that bastard!
They're shooting from that building. Look out up there on the left. Come on, this way, up the stairs.
I found something interesting.
Come on, we gotta move.
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close.
We had enough heat on us before. Now we're gonna be torched. This is the only way. You'll see. Trust me. Trust you.
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up. Here come more. Take them down.
Yay, Zach.
This wasn't a revenge mission. It wasn't. We got what we came for. Those papers. Stay with me, Arthur. Let's go. Let's go.
They put that back on Cornwall out of business for good.
You put that to...
Me? I just follow orders, Morgan.
More up top here. Gun them down. And let's get the hell out of this place. Shoot that oil wagon. Come on. We can take the horses from that coach. Let's go.
Well, at least we tried talking it out.
Boys, lost your minds. Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on. Let's head for the hills, boys.
That was like that was pretty much an assassination. Well, I mean, in the sense that, well, it wasn't really an assassination, but like, it was the killing of a very prominent figure, you know? Very much it will draw a lot of attention. That's a very important person.
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through the river! Shoot him!
Look out, fellas. They're still coming.
Shoot the bastard! Looks like we've lost
For now, maybe. Cool. We all okay?
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, it won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss. Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Blacklung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Rightio. What's this? That's Swanson. That's mine. When, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, the temporary horse is down there. Where is... Okay. Alright. Alright, I think that that's probably enough for now. Let's save that. Story. Let me save the game, please. Thank you. There we go. We've increased by 2.4%. Yeah. Alright. All right. Huh. Otherwise, that's all looking pretty good. Alright. That was the stream. And that is the end of this era where we're grinding out Red Dead. We will be doing more until we're going to be prioritizing it slightly more than usual. Than we usually do with games. In the sense that we're going to be okay. I should just about have the energy to do this. Let's see, what did we do last time? We did this one. Alright. Oh, I think it's the second one that I wrote. Alright. Alright. I don't have the energy to get music for this. I'm just going to read it out for you, and then I will... I don't know if I did the last one. I'll make sure that all of them are out there sometime soon. Alright. Sorry, this is the third one that I wrote. Okay. By which I mean the third one I found. Okay. Listen round the campfire now, folks. We're reading A Creature Beyond Comprehension Alright. Sunday, the 14th of February, 2021. It all seems so familiar. Humanoids united by name, but not nature. Confined, alone, doomed. Except it wasn't in their heads, no. They were being hunted, one by one. Slain, one after another, by a creature who simply would not show mercy. Today I witnessed something beyond gruesome. The worst of it was the deja vu I speak of. I know these people. These faces have graced my mind before, every last one of them. It began with bemusement. It's so rare to see such a familiar face twice, and in such similar circumstances. I thought for a moment I'd returned to a realm, one which I'd formerly escaped. No. If only. Even the menace was a familiar face, but it was different. There was a sense, perhaps it was just in my head, but I fear not, of malice emanating from the child. It overwhelmed me on more than a sole occasion. For this reason, it seemed appropriate to refer to this child as Galaxy, a being beyond my comprehension. Never do I hope to witness such displays of wicked, shameless murder again. To kill for reason is something I can grasp. Hell, I've killed for reason. But to look into the eyes of another intelligent creature and see nothing but a target is something I cannot relate to in any sense. To grasp a blade and strike to kill, all because something exists before you, no. There was no reason for any of this. I call it a villainy, if I believed that villains were quite as unquivering to unnecessary harm. To put it into words, what I have witnessed is nothing short of a being of galactic proportions blowing particles of mere dust away. If I stop trying to rationalize it into some form that I can understand, then, put simply, this is a ravaging, true genocide. What is somehow worse is that a hero stood forward and fought bravely, wounding the beast who feigns humanity, but it wasn't enough. The hero lasted longer than any other, but was incapable of stopping the galactic march, melting below its feet. And one familiar face after another was mangled, torn and stabbed, and turned to ash and dust. I sit now shaking in the shadows, writing as I always do. My observations may have to end for a time. And thus we sit together now, all night long we have not stirred, and yet God has not said a word. And that is, that's that. Whoa. I wonder what that could be referencing. Anyway, that's the, that is the extract for today, and I will release that accordingly, for you to read, I guess. Alright, let me look again as a raid. Oh, plenty to choose from. That's oddly familiar. Does it? Where did we rate this person last? I'll go for it. Alright, we're gonna raid Cinder the Fox, who we've raided once before. So yeah. thanks everyone for being here. It's been lovely playing Red Dead, but unfortunately that's the end of the grind. Next stream will be the lore stream. We'll play a bit of Octodad, do a bit of lore crafting. And then the stream after that is Pokemon Shield, and that's going to be really exciting. 2 Red Dead streams next chapter. There's a lot of stuff going on. I hope to see as many of you there as want to join us. So yeah. Bye guys, I've been Naps.